Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. How we doing? It's been a good while since we actually played Pokemon. I think it was like last Sunday. Yeah, Monday I just wasn't around. I apologize. I tried to make up for it yesterday with something a little bit different. Wanted to try Peek Out. Peek looked really good. It was a lot of fun last night. I'm genuinely glad I played it. I want to do more later on too, so I'm definitely gonna work on a schedule for that. But for right now, I want to get back to playing Fire Red, because that's what people are actually here for, surprisingly. So last, that's right. I forgot we named Gary I Nevers. I love it. I forgot. Like literally. The last place we left off of was literally about to go against Misty. That was genuinely the last thing we had to do. Alright, who do we got for a team? It's been a while. Who do we got? Who do we got? We got Weird Abra 2, Boingo, Hobo King, Gremly, and Hannibal. We got a team. But isn't it enough to take out Misty and her gang? Boingo, yes. Gremly, I think also has a shot. If we know Bite, that can definitely help against Misty Starmie. I'm definitely here for that, at the very least. So I think a little bit of light grinding should help at least get us in the right spot. And of course, tonight's goal is to beat Surge. That's the main goal. We still obviously have a few things to do, but I'm not going to bed until we beat Surge. That's the main goal. We gotta beat Surge, and there's a stake that I can never get. I miss the little guy. I miss having a Cobra on the team. That helps so much. But I'm not giving up. Okay. And we got the dogs barking in the background. Love it. Always love it. Dang, that Hyper Fang's strong. I don't think I've actually managed to actually go with a team with having Rattata. I'm for it though. Ooh. Having a Rattata with poison about to take on Misty? That could be good. That could be insanely good. Especially since we have guts. All right, who do we got? Who do we got? What? No, do better. Fix that. Come on, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Hit him with a crit. I will say having a Rattata that basically is able to level up faster has been tremendous. I think I still have a rare candy, to be honest. I might put it on the Rattata. How many rare candies? We got 2. So we can make on that. The only thing I'm a little bit worried about is I can obviously take my I can obviously take the Pokemon that I have and go up against the Team Rocket Grunt that's blocking up against the Dig. I was just thinking, it's just like, could I actually use Dig? Not in this fight, no, that wouldn't help. It'd be amazing. Oh no, I love it. I love that clip. I love it. I might try to reuse it in some way down the line. He just disappeared into the ether. We never saw him again. He passed out. He completely clonked out. It's just like he's gone. He went to a watery realm. He went to the Shadow Realm. But no, that was a genuinely, like, fun stream last night. I had a blast. No, you know what gets me? Is literally he just keeps bouncing a little bit and then he disappears. Just like bonk, bonk, gone. Like, where'd he go? Where'd he go? He's not here anymore. He gone. He left us. He went into a different pocket dimension. We never saw him again. He found the void. The next level. He found the next level, the secret level that's going to be added into the patch. He found the void. We have to climb out of the void. I'm genuinely, like, very... Like, that was the first time I only played the game. I haven't played the game since literally last night, but I am more excited about playing it now. Just because it looks... It's fun. It's genuinely fun. It's so much better with people. You literally, no pun intended, have to carry yourself when it comes to just, like, playing it. I mean, he was giving out advice saying it's just like, oh yeah, you gotta do this, this, and this. But when it came to Mesa, we were literally being trashed around by a tornado, by a literal dust... Is it a tumbleweed? And then we couldn't even figure... Yeah, a cactus. We got stuck in the cactus multiple times. What else did we do? It's just like, and even dynamite. Can't forget the dynamite. I genuinely don't understand, like, the pickaxe though. Like, what can you do with the pickaxe? Can you actually use it to climb, or is it just like one of those things you hold on to? Maybe. Monkey! Oh, anytime I think of a monkey, I think of the Super Mario Bros. Movies. I forget the actor who played Bowser, but anytime he says that. Oh, it only came out on June 10th. That is literally like 2 months old. And the game blew up. That's incredible. That is absolutely incredible, and I love that it just blew up. I almost wonder, like, was it started with, like, a Kickstarter? Oh, I know. I mean, it's definitely just one of those games that it's just, like, it comes for, like, a good, like, 3 months, and then something else comes along. Unless you're able to just keep feeding content into it. Which they're doing a good job, at the very least. They're adding new maps, at the very least. They added cannibalism, which took off like a hit. We haven't experienced that yet. Oh, you got a storm? It actually rains? In your 100 to 10 degree weather outside, it actually rains? Holy cow. Oh, is it heat lightning? Monsoon season. Oh, dang. Yeah, I've never experienced monsoon season. Gotcha. Well, do what you gotta do. Stay safe. If you gotta board up the house, board up the windows. Don't go outside. You won't fly. It won't be like it won't be like Peak where the tornado just picks you up. It ain't no zombie apocalypse. At the same time, it's still a natural disaster that can easily wreck you. The main goal, here's your objective. The main goal of tonight, survive. You don't die. And if you do, you don't live to see tomorrow. Yeah? As an Italian, what is American spaghetti? I genuinely want to know what American spaghetti is. I feel ashamed not knowing it, but I really, really want to know. Puppy. Puppy. Spaghetti made in America. Depends on who makes it. Like, obviously, if it's made in America, it's questionable. But if it's made in America by an Italian, does that still count? Oh, I don't like Prego or Ragu at all. I tried both of their sauces. They're just not good. They're just not good. Hot take, they're not good. Like, I go to actual Italian places. Like, at least in my state, there are a few... Okay. To each their own. At least in my state, there's a few, like, really good... Like, it's built on Italians. Like, the Italians in this state love a lot of the Italian culture. And they have, like, certain districts just focusing on the culture of it. So it's just like, we have, like, almost genuine, authentic Italian. Oh, yeah. I'm from the New England area. We don't know how to say Oz, and we're always mad at everything. Yes. I mean, literally, we got the 3-hour time zone. Definitely New England. Heyo! Welcome, welcome! Hey, look, I'm Italian, so if anything, I understand what it means to be Italian. We love a pasta. We love a spaghetti. We love linguine. We love good bread. We do love pizza. We love almost every kind of pizza. And it's questioning my hot take. How do you feel about pineapple on pizza? Well, that's the thing. How do you feel about pineapple on pizza? Yep. Yep. How can you make pineapple on pizza worse? I genuinely want to know. Actually, I can top that once you're done. How you doing, Lisfin? Chocolate. Okay, now I can top that. Have you ever tried chocolate wine? Worst thing you could ever make out of wine. Do not ever try it. I don't know why they made it, but they made it. Also, I've tried it. I bought it. Worst decision. I'm sorry. Why beer pizza? That almost reminds me of, like, oh my god, there was like a time back in like 2013, 2014 when everything was bacon. Candles were bacon. Air fresheners were bacon. Beer was bacon, probably. Like, everything bacon. Here's the thing, I don't mind it as long as it's not, like, consistent. Like, bacon on this, bacon on that, bacon on everything. It's just like, no. I don't mind bacon. I mean, again, you don't like it? That's completely fine. I don't like hot dogs because ever since I did Little League and I tried a ballpark hot dog, that literally made me throw up. Fight you now? How about we take this to the mountains? Next time I see you, literally throw down on the mountains. See who comes out on top. Mountains on peak. Yes. It's gonna be peak gameplay. Our numbers are gonna be peak. Everything we say has to end with peak. I know the shelf life of that game is only gonna last like maybe 3 to 6 months, but at the same time, it's still fun. Same with like Fall Guys, the Death Note Among Us, regular Among Us. What else was hot? Repo, that was hot for a good minute. And then there was Lethal Company. Yes. Stardew Valley was a bit from the COVID days. There was also Doom at that time too. Like that was insane. Like seeing the collab between like Animal Crossing and Doom. I mean, at that point, it's just like it makes. They do. Well, that's why I want to do this too, where it's just like, hey, I do love playing Pokemon, but I know I'm small. I'm a solo streamer. I do want to try other things too, because it's just like I don't want to be just held down with just one game forever. Yeah. But yeah, I want to make it enjoyable. Like these games just make it enjoyable instead of just making it a part of like your complete livelihood. Because it's about variety. Yeah, sure. Alright. I know nothing about Terraria other than I had the game, bought it back in college. It's just like, cool. I have no one to play it with. I'm definitely down for that. At one point, there was a point I tried to play as many games as possible. Okay. So basically, I'm coming in as the liability, at the very least. Also, going back to like things that should not exist, or things that are a hot take. Have you ever tried bakery pizza? It is literally just bread with sauce. It's interesting. It is very interesting. At the same time, this state literally just capitalizes on it. It's literally just bread with sauce. And it's just like, it can be either really good or just really bad, depending on who you go. But it's... it's fun. It's definitely interesting. I'm evolving! I'm evolving! Ramley's evolving! Okay. Okay. Sauce only? I don't even remember that. Oh, wow. Scary face. A scary face. Why are you so scary? Sure. Yeah. Yeah, I'm scary. The scary one. I'm hoping at one point I'll just get Bite so I can just override it. Oh yeah, definitely. I know that this rat is switchy, but at the same time, at least we'll have like a good alternative when we have to switch. Like, the only thing we have going right now is probably Weird Abra 2. And if anything, I might have to just switch in with Hannibal. Special defense. Here we go. Here's our special defense counters. We got 30 on Raticate. We got 25 on Oingo. 27 on Boingo. 9 on a fish, 30 on Weird Abba 2, and Hannibal 26. And that's who we got. Yeah, I have no idea how we're gonna survive this. We better get lucky. Hey, if I didn't evolve him, I don't think our special defense would have been anywhere close. Honestly, yeah. I might actually. I might save. Yeah, I'm definitely heading up there. No one up north. Caterpie's HP, Abra is Abra. Abra's just not even existent. That's good to know. Speaking of which, let's see how fast we get. Nope, not even. I'm trying. If I could ever hit it. I'm not fast enough to hit an actual Abra. I don't think any of my Pokemon are, to be honest. I can't even poison the weed. I can maybe stun the weed. That's as good as I can get. Oh yeah, so I'm never gonna catch up to that unless I'm literally the rat or the bird. I am literally just that. That's insane. $90? $90. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not getting that. Holy cow. Honestly, I would actually love a run with an Abra. It's never gonna happen. But that's still insane. Honestly, what I'm hoping for, either we get a Drowsy or we get an Ekans again. That's what I'm just hoping for. Because I think the last time we talked about this, Drowsy's actually surprisingly good. Like at one point, I definitely want to switch the Beedrill out just for that. Welcome to the show. It's literally just watching grass flow in the wind, just draining each other ever so slightly. Oh, I'm not even gonna be able to. I'm not even gonna be able to take it out. Literally, it's just gonna come down to a struggle at some point. Like, this is as much as I can do. Ever so slightly, centimeter by centimeter, we're just progressively getting there. But we get so further away. We're making damage. We got Attract, but I don't think we can flirt with the Starfish. We don't have Dig yet. We can get that though. We can get that. Oh, definitely. Rock Tomb, which nobody can learn. I don't even think my own Charmeleon can. Yeah, I think that's about it at the moment. I'm still blown away that I can't even learn Mega Drain. Until I have to literally go to the move reminder and say, hey, fix this, please. I mean, surprisingly, we got almost half. That's actually not too bad. It's not enough, but it's not too bad. How are you confused? How is one... maybe you can just slide some rocks around? Oh, I can't even attack like that. Like, literally, I could not tell you why he knows that. I always imagine it's just... I wonder how the anime depicts, like, rocks sliding versus actually creating a tomb of rocks. Like, I imagine when you're creating a tomb of rocks, you're literally just, like, throwing the rocks to just barricade this poor defenseless Pokemon in. You just throw... I mean, that they call it rock throw for a reason. I don't think you actually generate rocks. Yeah, Rock Tomb is just more rocks, or bigger rocks. We got Roar, we got Bullet Seed, we got Rock Tomb, Secret Power, Attract, and Thief. We can use Secret Power back on the Gyarados again. And we do have Thief. Thief will definitely come in handy for when we have to swipe off the little mushrooms off of Paris. If you want grinding to be faster. Sure. Oh, then that's fine. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. But it would be absolutely amazing if we get our Carp to actually learn it. I don't think I got Brick yet. We haven't... Oh yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, that one that could have easily won. No, yeah, that's the thing. Well, the thing is, we could just literally just avoid Misty and just take out the Rocket Grunt, but that might put us over the level cap. Well, you gotta move forward. If you go too far in the past, you get stuck in it. Alright, see if we can catch him. Nope, he ran away. He ran away. Yeah, I get that. I can work with that. I'm just thinking for, like, the early grinding. Let's see what we got. Come on, come on. Is it a shiny? No. No shinies. Is it genuinely possible? You outchatted my other viewer? I mean... I mean, is that something that, like, intimidates people, where it's just like, oh, this person's talking too much, they're not gonna want to hear from me? I'm just here to talk to, like, anybody that wants to come by and just, like, say hi. Hey, lurkers are welcome to just, like, come by and just, like, enjoy the show, too. I'm all for the talking. I'm all for it. If people want to say hi, they can stay hi. I'll never catch Nabra. I mean, you type incredibly fast, too. Even with the delay. Like, I'm not even keeping track of, like, the viewer count of who's coming in. I just literally have chat on my screen. Like, generally, it's just, like... This is more or less very casual and just like, oh, if you want to enjoy it, stop by, enjoy the show. Discoverability is definitely just not where it should be on Twitch. I understand that. Oh, same. Same. It's real-time chatting. Especially since I have something to work off of too, where it's just like, okay, I gotta do this, I gotta do this. Sure. That sounds fine. But at the same time, it's just like, you also want to be entertained. It's just like, okay, why do I care that this person's talking? I can't escape, but you can leave. But yeah, I'm not really afraid of talking to anyone. No, I'm also glad that you feel comfortable enough to, like, talk to me, too. I don't know. Man, I've grown up with it most of my life where it's just like, people just ignore you just because. You'll never get a reason. Well, it doesn't make any sense because it's not a parasocial relationship, especially when you have more of a way to actually engage with the conversation. Why not take the opportunity to just, like, chat? Like, this is... I'd say this is a huge benefit to even going against, like, cable, where it's just like, hey, you can actually have a conversation with the person. I don't think I've tried that. I tried that in the past. It's not the best. At the same time, you almost would just be streaming for your friends. So what would be the actual point? Okay. That's not too bad. I don't know, it also depends on just, like, the people that you're also around with, too. I've been a part of groups where it's just, like, sometimes it works and just sometimes it just doesn't. Sometimes people come in, some people don't. It also just depends on, like, the friend group that you're with, too. There's definitely more pressure when it's just, like, you're streaming out to the absolute void of just everyone can tune in at the same time. There's definitely pressure on that. At the same way, I'm just treating it just like you're just genuinely talking to, like, an individual. Or just like a normal conversation. Just with no video camera. No, I get that. I mean, at the same time, it's just like, I've clearly stated, I'm not good at this game. I'm not good at any game here. If you want the best of the best, you will find it. But if you're looking for actual, like, you know, you want to treat it as like a community, a discussion, and you just want to have fun, that's what I want to offer. And show a little bit of growth just in it as well. Like, I've lost this Nuzlocke many times, but I'm not giving up. What's funny? The last two weird streams I did, I had somebody like that. Like snobbish in a way, like, oh, did you... Actually, I can do it better. Did you know you're not supposed to do X, Y, and Z? Oh. Okay. Okay. I think I was there for one of those streams. No, I get that. I get that. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's another game I'd love to do too, Hyperlift. Hyperlight. I never fully completed it. I only got halfway and then life. Oh, wow. That's insane. All the way from Germany. That's kinda insane. But I do feel more motivation of actually committing to actually completing an actual Nuzlocke when the pressure is literally, it's just like, hey, you're performing out to the millions and millions of people. And yeah, sure, you could literally have like maybe 5 to 2 viewers. Completely fine. But at the same time, it's just more or less how you set yourself up for a challenge and then presenting yourself. Hmm? Oh, I could. Like, I'm not afraid to call people out. I genuinely am not. Like, having this kind of conversation where it's just like constant, like, dialogue and even just receiving feedback, I'm all for it. But yeah, I can definitely just tell them, hey, knock it off. Or if it's too much, let's try to tone it down. Nah, you're fine. You're not rude enough. The only time you're rude to me is when you're throwing me down the mountains. Listen here, Mr. Pringles. Your chips are delicious. Dude, the weirdest ad I still think of when I think of the Pringles is literally the Chris Pratt one, where he grows a mustache and it looks like Mr. Pringles. And then all the mustaches from everyone, including Nick Offerman of all people, just come in. You never saw that commercial? It literally came out probably like half a year ago. Go watch it. It's hilarious. I think it was like a Super Bowl one. I do too, to an extent. Like, I think the only time that ads are... Obviously, ads help generate money. Ads and commercials, completely understand that. People have to make money. These networks have to make money. Completely understand that. But I do think a lot of ads have gotten better in the sense of being more approachable. And that's could be a good thing and a bad thing, too. Like, literally, I've been seeing a lot more ads of, like, State Farm, literally just like the influencer types coming in. I get those every once in a while too. I'm talking, yeah, I do see a lot of those ads on YouTube before the video. It's just more or less just like the image that you would have to click on that would lead you to whatever Google would direct you to. I mean, at that point, I just try to just wipe my feed as much as possible. Scrub that thing clean. That is all I would just keep doing. There's a Stardew Valley ad? I never saw Stardew Valley ads. I'm trying to remember where I heard Stardew Valley from. I literally think it was from a friend to another friend that told me about Stardew Valley. That's how I heard about Stardew. I have it. I play it a good bunch too. Like, if I just need like an actual moment of just like downtime and just coming back to Earth, I'll play it. Oh. It's fine. It's definitely one of those cozy games that if you get very invested into it, it's just more about micromanaging every little aspect of the game. Like, you're taking care of the farm, you're taking care of the crops, you're taking care of the people's relationships, you're trying to 100% complete it. I'm not that determined. I'll try to complete as much as I can to the point that it's just like, I had my fill. The game is fun. But I will not, like, over-obsess. Like, I will not go out of my way to go above and beyond to get a lot of the trophies in, like, most games. But if it's almost possible and you just have to deviate from the course ever so slightly, I'll make an attempt. But I will not commit my whole life to just chasing down, like, trophies. I do commend people that literally do that. But at the same time, you gotta have some life. Yeah. I wanna. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? If it's possible. If it's possible. I have 100% of the game, like certain games before. Bloodborne comes to mind. I literally need to see either my Steam or PSN account to figure out what I had to 100% or I have 100%ed. Can you 100% a Pokemon game? Oh wait, literally 100%ing is literally just capturing all the Pokemon. I mean, YouTube tells me it's 100% possible to do that. It is. Really? I've seen people... I probably don't, since we're already having this conversation. Oh. Okay. That is interesting. That's definitely interesting. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Okay. Okay. $390 something Pokemon. What game would this be? Literally this? Like Generation 3 Fire Red? Beat the... How? Beat it over 100 times? It changes each game? Holy cow. Holy cow. Like, at that point, just go in with like a level 100 team and just wipe out everything. I did try to do that for the longest time. I did try to get good with the Battle Frontier. I'm not, but it's still a lot of fun. Let's go! Because that's a true challenge in itself. Holy cow. That took you actually completed it and it took you a week. That is insane. Hey. Now I look tired. All right. I don't know how people do it. I don't know how you're just able to just pull through it. Do you have to go like through some mental gymnastics of just calculating everyone, trying to do as much research as possible? And just try to plan everything out? All luck. So what you're telling me, all the strategy guides that I have for Emerald will not help me. I still have physical copies of strategy guides. I have one of Wind Waker, I have one of Fire Red, Leaf Green, I have two of Emerald. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. It can sometimes? Yeah. Are you gonna confuse me? Nope. So we'll just drain you as much as possible. You're not gonna potion. We got this one. Don't confuse me. One and done. Or two and done. What if you have to go outside just to do it? Febreze. Ba 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 ba. I hate that the jingle is stuck in my head. I think Absorb should be enough. Actually, I could slow it down. Yeah, I'm gonna slow it. Why use Swift? Oh, right, because there's no confusion on him. Yeah. The one... Okay. Has recover and never uses. Well, it used it. It used it. I kind of just wanted to use a potion right now. Oh, we're in it for the long haul. I'm not using any potions. I got enough team members. Oh no, I'm definitely not using any items. I got enough team members to know how to beat around this. This is not a challenge. It's just gonna take time. What am I supposed to think? In a way. However, it's not an item that I can use. Okay, that actually did a really good amount of damage. All right, back to do it. You know what still boggles my mind? They literally named like the healing items potions. And potions are definitely more of a fantasy RPG. So it's just like there's like ether. Are revives technically like not Final Fantasy, like RPG style? it always seemed weird that it was just like, it was a carryover of just everything that just like, oh yeah, let's focus on what makes RPGs great. I think one of the things that just never appealed to me, and this is just more or less, hey, I'm trying to get the, I thought I had all the assets I needed for changing graphics over. I'm just switching to that. Bada bing, bada boom. Which one are you? I'm gonna assume it's this one. There we go. Oh, I never changed it to actually having a badge. What is Surge? Surge. Lieutenant Surge. You know, the amount of times I do this, I should start writing down. I should honestly start writing down the level caps. I'll do that for the next stream. The only thing I fear now is just dealing with this Rocket's grunt. This Rocket's Machamp coming in. Last time, it literally took out my Pidgey. And that was no bueno, no good. No fun. And just save this. There we go. Now we got Water Pulse, and no one on our team can learn it. Not yet. Alright. Actually, I just might set out Gloom, to be honest. Kremmy. Do I actually have anyone named Kremmy? That's gonna be the next name. I like Kremmy. It reminds me of a Kremlin. Dude, if I had a Switch too, I'd be playing the Donkey Kong game. It looks so much fun. But I'm not paying $80 for a game. You said Kremmy. I know you said Kremmy. That's what you said. That's what I'm reading. I see it in that chat and you say Kremmy. K-R-my. Kermy? Kermy? Kermy! Kermy. Oh. Let's go. That sign can't stop me. I don't know how to read. If you know that reference, you get a cookie. Yes. Yes. We make it work. Hey. You just sit put, buddy. You don't have to do a thing. I'll take you out. One and done. You didn't even type Abwa? Oh, dang it. I'll fix it later. Actually, who's good for special defense? I feel like that Drowsy is gonna just knock me out. We are. I don't know how I feel about that. You think the rat has a good shot? I'll try it. I'll fix Abwa. Yeah, that was a good call. Holy cow. I literally, as soon as I get a Drowsy, I'm gonna put the Beedrill in the bank. Literally having the Beedrill was probably gonna be the only sack I would need. Alright, give me dig. Give me the dig. Alright. Now we're making progress. Whee! Who can I get? I can get a Meowth from here, actually. But get in there. And I won't be able to use you for the Lightning Gym. I could probably use you against Gary, though. Oh yeah, I forgot I had these two. I got Ma and Boss. Gotta have the Bostonian accent. Who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got? Got Oingo Boingo and Steve Carell. I don't know why I said Steve Carell, but at the same time it kind of is funny. Now the better question is, where are we gonna find the hidden items? I might actually have to pull up a map at some point. Oh, lucky find. Lucky. That just reminded me of like... Oh, that reminded me of like a sound effect from Super Mario 2. Lucky. I still can't believe we live in a time where the Mario movie exists. And that we're actually getting a Legend of Zelda movie. We already got like a Sonic movie with Keanu Reeves as literally Shadow. That it just is not. I love it too, just because it's like one big amusement park ride. That's what it feels like. Jack Black as Bowser, Charlie Day as Luigi, Chris Pratt, Mario, that's a good choice. Keenan, I forget if his name is Keegan or Kel from Keegan Kel. Oh, Bernil as Toad. I forget who Peach is. Keegan, thank you. Yes, he does. He does an incredible job at that. But literally, that's the only top actress I can think of out of that movie. Oh, Seth Rogen, DK. Of course, DK. How could I forget? His phenomenal appearance and his laughter is affectionate. It's Alan the Alien as Donkey Kong. I'm probably missing one item, I already know that. I forgot This Is the End is a movie. I could have gotten a Meowth. And the only time I'd probably use it is literally just... I can probably get a Meowth here, to be honest. Let's just ruin this guy's life. Let's just burn his Pokemon. Yes, actually, yes, that is a great. I might have to go back for that. Because he can pick up all the random stuff they'll miss. I only picked up one hidden power from, like, the last run. I was actually genuinely surprised that you can pick up a hidden powder. You can get red candies. It's not impossible. Hidden power. Hidden power. Yeah. I'm sorry, I say words differently. I don't come into your chat and say, oh, look at you, you're playing the game wrong, or you're doing this, blah, 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 blah. No. Nah, I'm teasing you. Don't feel bad. I can handle it. Be English, dude. That talk well. Nope, There goes my dreams of trying to be a voice actor. Down the drain. Couldn't do a good Yoda. Top right. How right are we going? Oh, all the way right. All the way to the right, in the pocket. Hey! Good call. Actually, how many Pokeballs do I have? Oh, plenty. Absolutely enough. I think I can just get a Meowth here. If I'm lucky and I wait, I could probably get a Fishing Rod. I only got 2 of the items, to be honest. I only got 2. I got a Burn Heal from 1. I don't remember the other. Actually, just to spread some things out. Because if I'm too strong, I might just take out everyone. I just might take out everyone. I don't want that. Oh, I remember when we had a Butterfree. That was nice. And now it's not nice because he paralyzed me. Oh, you're going down. You know, genuinely, bugs do actually terrify me in real life, like giant bugs. Like, I can see genuine, like, giant bugs, like, coming down and just, like, absolutely terrorizing everyone. So basically, Helldivers. Helldivers too, I can definitely see reality of that. Ironically, one of the best designs comes from Generation 5. It's that bug fire one that I love. It turns into a literal kaiju, and I love it. I forget its name. Volcarina, I think it is. I know I'm butchering it. Volcarona, yes. I do love that Pokemon. It's so good. It works so well for like a pseudo-legendary. Like, I'll take that over the Dragon Pokemon. I will take that any day. Give me a meow. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I didn't know about the 2. Which 2? I didn't even know we had vampire moths. That's insane. Yeah. I remember one time I was in New York. Like, it was more in the countryside, close to like the Berkshires. It was for like a trip or something. And we were staying at this person's house. And we were out on like their deck, and everything's sealed in, especially just like, you know, it's at night, it's on a summer day like this, humid, and you're in the woods. And you literally see just these bugs swarming to the actual like net of just like this cabin. And it's just like, you could see one that is literally as big as your hand, if not bigger. And that genuinely terrified me. It's just like, you see this. And it's just like, it literally can just like be on top of you. However, I found a few cool moths that I really am fascinated by. The Luma moth. I forget what the Luma moth. I have to literally make sure. I don't think I've ever seen a rosy maple leaf. Luma? The Luma moth is basically, it looks like a genuine leaf. It looks like a genuine leaf bug. This almost reminds me of like Pikmin. Love playing Pikmin 2. I never got to play with Pikmin 1, but one day I'd love to. Aww. The rosy moth. The rosy maple moth. It reminds me of the moth from it reminds me of the moth from Hollow Knight a little bit. Oh, I almost lost my chance. Okay. I do love playing Hollow Knight. We'll never get Silk Song. I'm fully in the camp. Smaller than your nail. I love that. There's also a moth that just has eyes. It looks like it has eyes and it blends in with like aged wood. Kermie or Cremmy? What are you thinking? Crocky, yes. Yes. Cork. Oh, Corky. Corky. Can you tell English is my first language? You spelled it right? What? What do you mean? What? What is a what? You know, there are times when the sun and moon align. I didn't even see it had a nugget. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. There are times that I'm right. Not always, but there are times. And to save me a trip of not going to the Pokemon Center, I'm just gonna... That's actually not a bad idea down the line. I did always want to try to go for a Grimer at some point. The pile of sludge is always annoying to deal with. Maybe. What can I get with the Sparrow? Nidoran? I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. I'm still thinking of just saving onto the Sparrow in case we lose Pidgeotto. That's an idea. Oh, I forgot to put you in. Hey, you're fine. But yeah, the carp's in the daycare. The carp is in the daycare. Oh no, that was a plan as soon as I got down. Just put the Magikarp in the daycare because I do not have the time to actually grind for it. Oh, definitely. Come on, big money, hit it. There you go. Don't worry, I plan on going back very soon to just get the bike. After I catch both a Diglett and whatever's going to be in that patch of grass. Just outside of the Diglett cave. Dang, I'm not getting anything with this. Come on. One more time. Come on. One more time. There you go. Attaboy. Attagirl, Boingo. You know what? Metal Claw. Even without it. Alright. There we go. Alright, we're switching. I'm not chancing it anymore. Sure. Throw in the rat. Throw in the rat. You had to threaten? Why do you have to apologize to me? If you want to go play Peak, you can go play Peak. I'm not gonna stop you. You can't. Well, tell them it's an emergency that you need to climb a mountain. Like this is an emergency. I need to get over this. Dang. What a true friend. He has a wife and a job as an excuse. Okay, and I have multiple jobs. I have like 3 or 4 jobs now. I still make time to game. Yeah. Like this is another job for me. I have a full-time job, I have 2 part-time jobs. But it all depends on the season. I'll take 1 verse recorder, please. Like, also not to, like, brag in any way, but I also did, like, an evaluation just of, like, okay, I've been this many years old, to the point I was just like, how many jobs have I actually had? And surprisingly, I've had about, like, 12 part-time jobs within my career that I've gotten paid, and then 4 that were full-time. 2 of those 12 part-time jobs actually became full-time. I've been working ever since I was probably around 15 to 16. Like, I don't know how normal it is. Like, genuinely, this is, like, my experience of, like, oh, wow, I've had this many jobs. How many... Better question, how many jobs have you had? I know, stunning compensation. Okay. That's still not bad. A job is a job. Okay. I've done a little bit of work working within different schools in the past. I've mostly worked with like different media agencies or companies that needed a marketing department. Because, hey, you know how to make videos. You know how to edit, right? Yeah. Oh wait, why did I do this? I needed to go up to get the bike. I think I just wanted to check him as a priority. Oh, he's grown by 2 levels. Okay. That's good. That's good. Yeah. I'm a photo guy. I take the pictures with the camera. I also know how to edit. Yeah, it's just like you just call them up. It's just like, hi, I need this photo ASAP. I mean, honestly, that was like one of the reasons. That's honestly one of the reasons. Actually, you go first. You tell me what's funny. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Now it's my turn. Alright, so basically, this is more or less just what got me into just like, oh, maybe I want to do this as a career. Literally, it just came from a high school teacher. Literally, a high school teacher dedicated a good portion of, like, he came from a EMT background and just had enough of it and was more captivated by the industry of just, like, being able to tell stories from film. And this was back in, like, 2007, 2008. So it's just like, he literally managed to convince the school, it's just like, hey, give me a budget, and I'm gonna buy the school camcorders. He did. He focused on just, like, his own class of teaching media. So, Adobe Creative Cloud Suite, back then it was just, like, the CS6 suite. So, we had access to that. We had Photoshop, we had Premiere, we had After Effects. Wasn't good with After Effects because who would be able to tell you anything about that? Regardless, that was more or less my introduction. It's just like, wow, you can actually do this as a career. And this is 2007, 2008. I found YouTube, or YouTube was still niche, but it's just like, okay, so this is a platform where you can literally find anything. So me, I was, and of course, what was big at the time for me, or what captivated, was literally, like, it was literally like scripted content of just like, you know, Peanut Butter Gamer, JonTron, more or less a good portion of like the people from Normal Boots, where it's just like, okay, so they're reviewing games, but they're making jokes, they're having fun with it. So literally that kind of inspired me. It's just like, maybe I want to go down this route. This looks insanely fun. So that's more or less why I got into it, just because it's just like, maybe one day I can do this, but I feel like I need to get the experience to do this. So long and short of it is, focus a lot on just learning more of the tools of trade, and then trying to, like, obviously trying to make it into a full-time, like, finding full-time work before trying to delve my foot into this. And now, come, like, literally, like, 15 years later, it's just like, okay, now I'm coming into this, and it's just like, you know what? You know what? You probably have more of an opportunity now, more so than ever, to just, like, give it a shot and see what happens. So that's why I'm kind of just like, you know what? Let's do this. Let's have fun. Let's just try it out. And seeing how, like, everything's blown up on, like, YouTube, all these different social media platforms, it's just like, what else have I got to lose? It's possible to make this into a career, so I've already worked with enough media marketing agencies to a point of just like, what can work visually? Obviously, when it comes to content and making content, that's more of like a learning experience. You just learn on the go and then understand the platform. So I'm here to learn. I'm here to just have fun at this point. It's just like, see what comes out of this. I think I should be fine. But more or less, I've learned everything from when it comes to like video editing, just from doing the work or making the work. I've done a good amount of freelance, worked with agencies and companies, worked with an insanely amount of talented people. Oh good, you know Dig. We'll need that. Why did I do that? No. Bad. Private... Oh, okay, that was close. Have I worked with private companies? More or less like companies that it's just like... Obviously, like, you've seen the face of something. Like, they're not hugely. Like, they're not huge. But it's just like, I've worked with production companies to then small startups. And then just like some that were around for like 7 or 8 years that had the budget for like, hey, if you come in as like a videographer, we need you as a video production specialist, which means we're going to need you to film the content, more or less give direction, so be like an actual director or producer, edit it to music, express what it is on like social media, and then if you also come into Roblox, animate it, so motion design. I'm trying to think of a name for this guy. Round. He is a round boy. No. What's weird? What is weird? All right. All right. I mean, we can definitely try it. We can definitely try it. Oh, I thought that was like a detailer. Yeah, I like Bigglesworth. That's absolutely hilarious. Guy that paints cars. I thought they just detail him. I forgot the S is basically like a Z in this game. I'm just gonna name him Biggles. Biggles. You are literally like the captain of the Sunny, where it's just like you just have everyone from different parts of like the world. You're just grabbing Nakama everywhere. It's just like, friend? Friend. And together, we will be the king of the pirates. Bye-bye, B. Bye-bye, B. You have a Kevin? Oh, man, Kevin! Hey. We need wildcards. But also at the same time, wildcards are extremely dangerous. I'm just looking at Pokemon Natures. I love how this is basically bookmarked. Great with special defense. I like that. I like that. Yeah. He's your oldest wild. Oh, that's good. I don't even have like an oldest online friend. Too many online friends. Not too many in-person friends. I don't even have in-person friends. Oh, I just read it wrong. I thought it was calm. It's just mild. He's a physical boy. But he's a physical friend. Yeah. Also, where are its legs? How is it a mole? How? Just how? Attack to friend. Oh, sure. No, I'm just going off of like the memes of just like what it used to be, or what people just like. If you are the underground Pokemon, where are your legs? What does Diglett look underneath? And in this corner, we got another chance. Sandfriend. I literally want to get the Sandcastle Pokemon from Sun and Moon and just name it Sandfriend. All good. It's a bird. And in this corner, we got more Sparrows. Sparrow. Sparrow? This place has literally nothing but sparrows. This is absolutely amazing. I know I can get a snake or a drowsy. I will take either one of those. Please. 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 Snake. We got a snake. Ooh, it has Intimidate. I like that. I like that. Return of the Queen. It's gonna be the Return of the Queen. How dare you? I didn't ask you to hurt. I just want you to be our friend. You will join the Thousand Sunny. You are Nico Robin. Alright, that should be enough. Come on. Heyo. I'm gonna name you Nico Robin. Nico Robin. Oh, that actually fits. I'm very genuinely surprised by that. Alright. Not who I wanted to fight, but I can take you down. What you got, kiddo? Oingo. Oh, that's good. That is good. And it's gold. Who can we start training now? I should actually start checking in on... Better question. What's your nature? You're serious. I'm liking the serious. I'm liking it a lot because that's going to keep us neutral. I like that. We got a serious Nico Robin. That honestly is Nico Robin. I love Snake. Yes, we got Snake. Serious. So it cancels out its nature, which is good. Meet Nico Robin. Oh, its ability is Intimidate. That can help. That can help a lot. Oh, I'm definitely using it. Well, I gotta literally train it. I gotta train Nico Robin. I'm trying to figure out which Pokemon to actually swap. It'd have to be Corky. I do also want to check in on... When does Raticate actually learn Bite? Because that might be my only tank against Gary's Abra or Kadabra soon. On a rat? Literally, his whole thing is just bite. Big teeth. Oh, I forget. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just like literally when you have to make physical contact with actually biting into something, you would think, oh, that's gonna be physical. Oh, this game. I forget. I can't apply logic. I'm literally gonna make it a rule. It's just like that hurts my brain. I have to keep rewiring it to the point where it's just like, oh yeah, what you think is physical is not actually physical. And then they fix that in later generations. I blame Game Freak. Why is Mudshot's physical, right? I have no idea. I think that was... I genuinely want to believe. Okay, Hobo, what you got? You have level 14, that's good. I'm putting it back in. I'm gonna train a little bit more. Alright. And we go train. Yeah. I still don't... how is a rock throw physical? Like, it doesn't make any sense. No comprende. Why? Why does it do what it does? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor early in the morning? Sorry, that's just been stuck in my head for a good second. And also, come to find out, that's also royalty free. Ooh, let's shake the ground. I can't wait until you just naturally learn Earthquake. Aww, it's the mascot. Let's take it down. Oh, I just remembered. Something. Have you ever heard of the Savannah Bananas? If not, look into them. There's one player on the team. Like, I'm not big into baseball at all. I'm the least sporty guy you'll ever come across when it comes to sports. I did. There's an actual player that when he catches the ball, he does a one-piece pose. It's always completely different. Like, even if you have social media, just like, I'll see if I can find him quickly. But literally, yeah, it's absolutely insane. It's absolutely insane. Also, if you want like a genuine laugh, there's an influencer on like Instagram that is just a duck. Like an actual genuine duck that is from Tractor Supply that was purchased for $7 is an Instagram influencer. His name is Donnie the Duck. And I kid you not, this duck has gotten more action on anything. That duck goes to nightclubs. That duck has brand deals. The duck is getting a book written about it. He's been on video podcasts. And that has been my obsession for so long recently. Like, the duck has over 15,000 like followers on like social media, and he's treated as like a celebrity, and it blows my absolute mind. So if you just want like a good laugh of just like, why does this exist? And if a duck can make it, why can't I? It just will never not be funny to me. And I hope one day I get to meet the duck. That is one of my life goals, to genuinely meet this duck. How are we doing? What are we doing? Who is next on the chopping block? Come on, old man. Win, lose, or draw. I'm old. I fold. Dang it. God dang it, Bobby. Oh, that hurts, actually. Bubble. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Stop it. Get some help. Hey, I'm awake. And you're gone. Oh, you're still alive. How are you still alive? That shouldn't be the right way. Much better. Oh, Horsey, it's so cute. It's so cute. It's gonna go away now. All right. And we'll save you for Gary. What's unrelated? What is absolutely unrelated? Did I watch? It was your Advance Wars stream, right? RimWorld. I don't believe I was there for the RimWorld. When did you actually stream that? I'm actually checking right now. Oh, you streamed that, No, I was working at that time, so I was not watching that. But I'm looking at your overlay now. I mean, it's fine. It's just what I'm just looking at, like, one of your clips. But I'm just trying to understand, it's just like, where would you put chat? A few days ago. I was looking at the clip that was posted like 14 hours ago. Hmm. I mean, it depends. It kind of depends on just like what do you consist of when you want to stream and how do you want to represent yourself as more or less a brand. Like you definitely have like the black void of where text is. I don't know, is there like certain colors that feel appropriate with what, like when you're thinking about yourself as like a brand and how you visually want yourself, it comes down to just like what do you want to visually communicate that helps understand, like help you understand what you're looking at and then communicate it to your viewer. Because more or less, even if you look at like the big streamers like Ludwig, it just more or less is just face cam and then just chat. Now I'm reading your text, sorry. That'd be annoying to the other. I just wanted an overlay. Pick a fence. I mean, you could definitely do that. Yeah, you can definitely do that. Like, definitely it just comes down to just, like, personal preference. It's just, like, who are you... How do you want yourself to be perceived? And then it's just, like, what assets can you work with? And understanding, like, what you have control over. That's just my personal hot take, where it's just like, yeah, anyone can really do it. It's just depending on just like what you want. I mean, for me, when it also came to something like this, it's just like, okay, if I'm gonna do a Nuzlocke, I want to at least... No, you're good. You're good. Like, I'm still testing things out, especially when it's coming to just like, alright, I want to try X, Y, and Z. I want to see how this is gonna look. Even just like, I've been experimenting with the overlay that I have here, where it's just like, if I'm doing a Nuzlocke, I want a bar for just how the badges work, how level cap is, and then chat. And then come to find out, the chat bar that I made is incredibly long, so I gotta figure out a way to just adjust that but still fill in that space. But that's just me. Are you watching the peak clip? Wakey wakey, Nico Robin. Oh. Oh, I thought I could be free. Alright, there we go. I can still last. I don't want to chance it. Nope, nope, not chance it. Okay. I haven't listened to its sound. I didn't know if that would just bleed through this. That's what I have to get into the habit of doing soon. Of just literally just going in and just clipping things. And then just trying to understand just like how to grow those. I'm always here for like a funny time. Is it still on like Twitch itself? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, that full screen that. I didn't want that. Oh, it is. Oh. Well, that's something I'm definitely going to be watching soon. I'm definitely going to be watching that now. Just because you recommended it. I feel like a couple more times just going back and forth, and then I'd just be able to go pick up Gyarados. One of them was a Mimic. Mimics have choppy. Yes, I am aware about the Mimic. Okay. Oh, that's absolutely terrifying. That is absolutely terrifying. Have they added new monsters, or literally whatever you want to call them, to the game? I believe you. I've seen plenty of like Mimic plays where it's just like you literally think you're talking to a person, and it's just like, no, that's no person. That's not your buddy anymore. He's gone. I do wish. Oh no, that genuinely sounds funny. Whoa! Okay, pull out, pull out, pull out, pull out. No! No! Okay, that shrew needs to die. And does it work? Ah, yes, a magic trip. Okay. I think that's always like one of the games I always wanted to play, but at the same time, again, friends. Like a lot of these games are absolutely like blast if you have friends. I believe it. I believe it. Yeah. Yeah. It's literally one of those things where I need to, like, schedule time for. Like, I'm genuinely surprised that it's just, like, I was able to even catch, like, people at this time frame. And literally, it's just, like, right now it's still kind of early into the night. Yeah. Yeah. I genuinely had a good time with Wolfie. He seemed to know what he was doing. I think that's his mic. I had trouble hearing Wolfie's mic. I didn't know if he had to adjust it or not. Oh, yeah. No, but he... Again, he took a chance and just wanted to be on. I give him props for it. Just being able to hold a conversation with a complete stranger is absolutely terrifying. I'm not being... Yeah. It's grown by 1 level. Oh no, definitely. Like, there's nothing wrong being shy. If any, it takes more courage to come out and say, hey, can I join you? It definitely takes more courage. I was definitely that. Oh, God, that was me. That was genuinely me, like maybe 5 to 6 years ago. Or maybe no. That was probably me either 3 or 4 years ago. And then I think something just snapped or just clicked where it's just like, you know what? What are you gonna do? I'm done playing this game at just like being afraid. I'm done being afraid because it's just like I feel like I'm not getting any opportunities that I want. Believe me, I was never like this. Like this, again, even streaming takes immense courage. I was never like this. I always thought it's just like you have to have like certain plans. And in some cases you do, but for something like this where you learn as you go, you just learn as you go. But for me, I was incredibly shy. Like me in teenage years, I was incredibly shy, very timid, to the point where it's just like, obviously I was afraid of like offending people. I was afraid of like if I said the wrong thing, people would be turned away and I'd never have friends again. And then it's just like, okay, now I'm an adult and all right, I have people, but at the same time, people just don't have the time to either make friends when you get older or they have things going on in their life. And it's just like, you know what? I'm done. I'm done just holding back because it's not going to get me anything. I'm just going to be open. I'm just going to be open. People like that, great. If not, you move on. And that's why I'm here. It's just like, you know what? I'm tired of just living with fear, and I at least want to get... That was one of my goals. Yes, I did have like a New Year's goal of just like starting up either a YouTube channel or stream. And it's just like, you know what? This is what I want to do. This is what I always wanted to try to do. So what's holding me back? So let's just knock off the... Let's not knock off the bucket list. And if it grows, great. If not, well, I can't say I didn't do it. Because I only live once. And you know what? It turns out people, if you just open up in the sense of just like, want to try different things, you feel more comfortable in your own skin of just like, you know, I can do this. You actually get people talking back. And again, sorry if this sounds absolutely condescending. But it's just like, I kind of like reflecting on it in the sense of just like, it makes sense for me just talking things out. Because keeping things in your mind is just like, sure, you can try to connect so many dots, but at the same time, how can you tell that person how you truly feel it? Oh wow, level 16 Pidgey. I've only been seeing like level 10 Meows. And then just be honest. Like, try to be as honest as you can. Like, I'll admit, I'm not the best at video games, I'm okay. I've failed many times when it comes to games. But hey, sometimes people come for just an actual conversation, just wanting to belong. And people want that, and people want to come by and just stop by and have a good time. Come on in. Come on in. The door's open. I didn't make popcorn, but I'm sure you can get some. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. If people just want to be who they are, as long as they're not offensive, and treat everyone civil, you're welcome. You're fine. I'm just talking. You can chime in anytime you like. I'm just gonna keep on talking. What is with these crits? There's many subjects in math. There's just statistics, there's geometry, trigonometry, algebra, calculus. You had to use geometry. Okay. If you're looking for math homework, I'm not the person to help you with that. I'll be completely honest. I can understand history, I can understand a good bit of science, I can understand English, I can understand art. But math is just one of those things that just does not click with me. Math just is just one of those things that it's just like, for me, my brain just completely fogs up as soon as it just becomes overly complicated. And then it's just like, no matter how many times you try to explain it, it just will not process it. Obviously, I can do a good... I understand the basics. Basics is definitely something I can get behind. Yeah. No, I can't do math in the morning. I just can't. There is just... I've had that happen. Alright, so it's just more or less just like one of those things that it's just like, you get... If you can get your brain in the right motion or the right time frame, you'd be set. Sorry, I was just trying to remember like what level our Magikarp was. I think I'm good for another like couple levels. Is it? I do love puzzles, but... Okay. I would always assume that math was closely related to just like genuine puzzles. Like you trying to make connections that just... You have to understand the certain rules that follow it, and then just be able to understand how to connect them. Well, better question, was it the teacher that taught it that was not keeping you engaged? Because math is math. It's hard to change what math can be. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. I've had interesting teachers. When it came to math, some of them were really genuine nice. Like, I don't fault them for, like, teaching a hard subject that I had trouble with. It's just one of those things that it's just like, I can't. At least she had the common decency of just genuinely, like, was curious. It's just like, how come you're bad in the morning? Like, I've seen your work. You're fine, but why are you bad? Like, I've had teachers that it's just like, they simply just do not care, and a job is a job. At least you make a good case. At least you make a good case in that scenario. That must be even harder to get through the day. I mean, more power to you if you can not even drink coffee. I hate to say it, but I even had like a cup of coffee at this hour too. Like, it's already past 1 for me. And it's just like, there's no way I can do a stream without coffee. It's just not humanly possible after working more than a 9 to 5. Like, most of the streams I've had to do literally just need coffee. But that's as much... Like, I drink coffee and then just hot water. You kind of get used to it. That's the thing. After... It's like one of those things that your body just has to get used to over the course of just consuming it. And you don't want to make it too strong. So I've at least been able to experience just like, how much caffeine do I just need that... One, it gives me the energy to do, but I can pass out in the next hour or so. I definitely think it'll change once I get even older. But for now, my body is able to at least process that. Like, I've had, like, good things. Like, when it comes to coffee, at one point I had coffee when I was, like, probably 13. And I fell in love with it. Which is probably not good. It probably isn't good to be addicted to coffee at a young age. But it's probably... I know I'm defending it in this case, but at the same time, it's one of those things that just keeps you going after a certain while. You're supposed to average around 17 and older. Yeah, no, not... See, for me, when I went to school, I had to be up at 5:30 in the morning. There's no human possibly way that I can actually be functioning at 5:30 in the morning without a cup of coffee. And then getting everything done, and sometimes I even do homework in the morning too. It's just like, and then school starts at 7:30, but I also had an hour-long bus ride. So it's just like, there's no way I can get through that day without coffee. I unfortunately fully believe that. I do believe it probably does have an effect on my neurological growth. I do. I mean, there have been times that I've actually drank a whole pot and then went a little bit over. And this is also depending on just like working on like freelance projects too, where it's just like the client needed this as soon as possible and then juggling between different jobs. It's definitely one of those things where it's just like, okay, how much can I factor in sleep? How can I still keep working? And there's also different parts. I've noticed more when it comes to critical thought and analysis, especially at late night. My brain tends to just overwhelm itself to the point that it's just like, you know what? I can't do anymore. Nothing's being retained. However, for something like this, where it's just like, it's more of just being able to talk consistently and just be able to go through simple motions, I still feel wired enough to do that. Even with the coffee. Even with coffee right now, this is keeping me going. If I was to like focus on like another subject that I had to study or research, it would definitely come to the point that it's just like, I just didn't want to do it. And then I'd just be filled with energy, so then I'd just go work out on a bike. Or just walk on a treadmill, or just go outside and walk. But no, most of the streams I do, it's just like I need coffee. What's it like to go outside? Oh, the sun's a deadly laser. It's more about just hiding in the shade. It's like jumping from one thing to the other of just shade. Oh, there you go. It's not bad. What's the temp? I don't even know what it is outside. Oh, it's kind of the same too. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. Like, when you come to New England, temperature is never consistent. It can be literally snowing as quickly as, like, October, when it's supposed to be cool and crisp. You could literally have constant rainstorms in July. You can literally have snow all the way into April. Like, nothing is generally consistent when it comes to New England. And people love it. Sometimes people love it. No, you want to know what I don't get? And sure, to each their own. I have been in scenarios where it's just like people, it is literally like -2 out, and people are drinking iced coffees with a sweatshirt on and nothing but shorts and sandals with socks on. How do you survive? How do you not feel anything? Like, how are they just built different? That is a legendary power. Are they just dead inside? Do they not feel anything? So the cold has no effect on them? I guess. Like, yeah, it's definitely the wind. The wind can definitely hit. But at the same time, it's just like, doesn't your body just feel anything? Like, genuinely, do not feel any pain. Do not feel anything inside. I know. That is what always baffles me. People are just built different. Like, more power to you if you can power through that. Because that's not even human anymore. That is just superhuman. I can't wait until we climb more in Peak and it just turns out we get into like one of like the ice levels. I genuinely see that happening. I know nothing if there is one. Like, I'm genuinely just expecting it. Okay. So there used to be. Yeah. The only thing I did see, and this was on a clip just recently, is that the Scoutmaster actually has more of a lore implication. Like, there's more to the lore master of just like him. Yeah. I was not expecting the Mesa to be that hard. I was not expecting it to be that hard. Like, to the point that I just got completely lost. So it was just like, there was no way around this. There was no way around to get around any of it. And then it's just like a juggling act of how to survive. It was just, how do we survive as long as we possibly can? I genuinely do not know how it will work, but at the same time, I still think it's fun. So wait, at that point, would it also make sense to hold on to the lantern? If there are ice levels, does the lantern keep you warm? Or would that help if we're in like a cloud? Yeah. He has asthma? How bad is asthma in the game? Like, does it cut down on stamina? That makes sense. That genuinely makes sense. There's good news, though. You can replace lungs. Oh. Getting those lungs. What would you have to do to get lungs? I'm assuming you can't buy them off of the market. Okay. Would you have to perform surgery on the prisoner? Okay. So it's not impossible. Okay. So it's just literally just putting as many points into that. Okay, how much is this? That seems annoying. So you're literally learning medical schools without going to a medical skills without going to medical school. Well, I guess that's what happens when you don't get doctors. I don't know what other game does that. Actually, there's a game that reminded me a lot of just like the RPG aspect of just like you kind of have to level up through learning. Have you ever played FTL, Faster Than Light? It's incredibly fun. It's incredible. Okay, so you know. Like, I played that a good bit. I'm not good at it, but I played it a good bit to the point where it's just like, it's one of those things that it's just like, you really get invested in. I think eventually one day I'll play it on stream. Like on the job? He might have an addiction. He might need help. This man needs some help. But don't know if he will stop. That's the major question. I think one more lap. That might actually one more lap, and then he might be able to get to level 4. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. How we doing? Just check. How we doing? Alright, that's not too bad. Congratulations? Did you want that? This is a better question. Oh, that's good. Let me watch your stream. Let me watch like a little bit of your streams to see if it's worth it. Because it's also finding time to commit. I do have to be careful. I just need to like literally get him to like 19 and then just put a rank candy on him. Because I think at level 20 he can learn bite. Must keep on moving ahead. Follow me, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. No. Don't tell me to wait. I don't know how to wait. Gotta keep moving. If I stop, if I stop, the run dies. Wait right now. Dang it. I can't wait. I don't know how to wait. How about now? Can we talk? No. I will run around the table. I can't even run. Wow. Wow. How about now? I am incredibly impatient now. 1, 2. Oh, gotta fix that now. And the good news is... And the bad news. So that's gonna cut his oxygen in half, right? That could be a problem. Actually, who can I put in the back burner? Who can level up while I'm not working? You know what? Bring it to the team for just a wee bit. Biggles. Good old Biggles. Hello, sir. Would you be able to take care of my cat while I'm away? He's very quirky. Okay, have fun. Okay. Where are all your normal abilities? I don't know. I guess nobody comes anymore. Sad. I got no one. They all move on. Or maybe Fire Red is just too oversaturated now. Maybe that's why nobody comes anymore. Oh no, the last... Now the big boy works for me. Nice. Oh, pig boy. Don't do that, that hurts. How dare you? There we go. Now we can evolve our Hobo King. Yeah. The king has arrived. And may his majesty lead us to the future. Okay. Let's go. Uh-oh. It's an Oddish. That's a no good. Time to die. Alright. Now we can go to the ship. And then eventually I have to train up our Diglett. I may train him on the way to the ship, to be honest. Just test Gyarados out just a wee bit. Yeah, Nico Robin's gonna have to take a back seat for a good while. Oh, already tagged you in. Old man, did we talk? Yes, we did. Alright, you're an electrician, so we'll just take you out. Can't hit what you can't see. Nice. Well, that was easy. That's another gambler. He's a gamer, man. Watch out for the live wires. So... how does one become a doctor? Okay. Well, seems easy enough then. Sure. Sure. I got everything set up. Yeah, I got things set up now. I told you, I had nothing set up before. Okay. You cannot believe. Well, you know the function's there. I'm more surprised people haven't actually used it. Why not? If it's literally there, it's just like, what's stopping people from actually using it? That makes no sense. Why did it get shadow banned? That's what I don't understand. Why did it get shadow banned? Alright, old man, you got nothing but a growl from here. And yet, if it's an unwanted feature, they still have it. I didn't even know, not Twitch, what do you call it? Literally Discord, not Discord. Steam had that. Okay. I mean, Twitch is definitely still new to me. I was definitely more focused on how YouTube did everything. Yeah. It seems weird. But still trying to understand Twitch, at the very least. I look tired. I am tired. I don't sleep. And that's not a joke. We're gonna have a scuffle. All around the world. No, you have not been around the world. Sweetheart, you don't. Okay. I'll join after the stream. You collected Pokemon all around the world. What's up? Okay. Uno momento. Actually, I'll just keep this going. I just got things cooking. Okay. Things are cooking. Things are cooking. Okay. Then it's done. It is done. I forget what the persona thing is, like, the pact has been sealed. Yeah. Alright. That's fine. I've been in multiple different Discords to the point where it's just like I've seen active and not active. If anything, I just use Discord to just connect with people. There we go. There we go. We got Brick now. Okay. I will find things that I can break. Let me check your trash. Let me check your trash. And yours. You. Yeah. No. Never heard of it. You have piqued my interest. That they sell it in buckets. Like genuine buckets. I mean, I can look it up. Buy the bucket. I'm already incredibly interested by this. Like I'm on their little website that you can just go on and just look at the menu. I never had it and now I want to try it. I genuinely want to try it now. Alright, have fun. Well, kill it. Kill it. Put it in a cup and take it outside. Take it outside. It better be Mothman. It better be the size of Mothman. Well, better question, why is it not the size of Mothman? Alright, let's see what you got, old man. Okay, that's a problem. Take him out now. Okay, and the item here is Stardust. I'm just looking now to make sure I got all the items before I take on anyone, really. I mean, I can. Why do you lie? Why do you lie? It was triangle shaped. Moths? They're not normally triangle shaped, what? How is a moth triangle shaped? I would think they're more like M-shaped. Or W-shaped. Moths. Okay, I see where you're coming with. I can see what... I can see in some cases. I'm sorry, I haven't seen a moth recently. I don't normally make it a habit to study moths. Me too. I hope I get to meet Mothman one day. He seems like a chill dude. Now it just brought me back memories of me playing Fallout 76 for a hot minute. Hey, useless item. Hey, a trainer. I don't want it. Get out of here. But yeah, bring back Mothman. He seems chill. Why do I keep slashing? We gotta get rid of that. Okay, I can hurt you, but you can't hurt me. Let's agree to disagree. You can't hurt me, but I can hurt you. Okay? No Pikachus. We don't like Pikachus here. No electric rats. Ow. Okay, that's it. You get the punch. The big 1-2 punch. Okay. At least we're close to Gary now. Okay. In and out, in and out. And there's nothing here. I think I got everything I need, really. I think there's only one more section I have to really touch base with. This is gonna lead me out to the... Huh? I don't want that. Excuse me, nice lady. Can I sleep in the bed? Thank you. Thank you. I don't know if there's anything in the lower deck that I need to be concerned with. I'll take your item that you have on your desk, please. What's in the trash? A hyper potion. Oh boy. Okay, can't see anything. Not interested in a fight. If I keep leveling up, I'm not gonna be able to use Pokemon. That's no bueno. I don't like that. I don't know why you like feisty kids. Nope. 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 Bad. I did. I got 3 berries in the trash. That was an accomplishment. I got a few potions. I'm now biting into the seahorses. Mini Kaido. It's Hody Jones's long lost brother, Hobo King. They only see each other every once a century. How long can a fishman last, to be honest? Oh, there's an item. And he's gonna look up? Yes, he did. His distant relative is a literal Sea King. Okay. I genuinely wonder if we will see Davy Jones in One Piece. I genuinely wonder if he will actually make an appearance at some point. Oh, we're getting a lot more of Zebek. We are definitely getting more of Zebek. We're about to see what a true menace can truly do. Hey, we got rest. He's getting more action than, like, literally Blackbeard. That is what I really want to see, and I'm hoping the anime actually covers that, to be honest. I genuinely want to see that. I truly think the anime could just literally have a field day on that. Yeah, we did. I remember that. Definitely. Hey, you know what? Hoboken can take out his Pidgeotto. And then do we have a water counter? We got a ground counter. Yeah, I think we're good. He probably can, to be honest. Bonjour. Ho ho ho. Is it me? Never have I ever. I mean, if I had secret power, that this team would just be done. Like, I have no... I used secret powder on the Oddish, which became Gloom. Yeah, I still have it. I just gotta get rid of the actual obstacles that can take me out. Rat. We'll bite into the rat. So the rat never comes back. No more rat. Well, you were right about just literally just taking out everyone. Oh no, you tried to disable it, but you can't. I think... Yeah, nobody can take out a Gyarados. Oh, nobody can. This Gyarados is literally just riding the whole fight. I love it. Yeah, this is just... Nothing can beat him. And this is why I wanted a Gyarados as soon as possible. So I literally just can pave the way forward. Literally all I had to do was just bite into everything. It wins the game. Biting literally wins the game. He's a hungry boy. He's a hungry snake. Alright, now we can actually get on with the actual challenge. I genuinely have no idea who I'm gonna put Cut on. I could probably put it on the Meow. Did I beat everyone on the boat? No. I feel like if I try to, everyone's gonna be over leveled. The only one who could really probably just get some levels out of this. Alright, fine, fine. Oh wow, you're telling me about strength. I will, I will. It's a shame that the boat never comes back. Like, this is the only time you actually get to actually interact with the boat. He would not take no for an answer. He's just like, nope, you're fighting me. I don't care about my buddy. You're just fighting me now. I believe it. Oh, we get to bite into a clam. Yeah. Well, let's just poison the clam. If we can just make him suffer with poison, I think we'll be fine. Nope. Yep. It's the worst. And now I gotta switch. Now I gotta switch. All because of that? Wow. Well, you want to stop, please? I'm probably gonna have to switch after this one. Sure, because I need more of a challenge in my life. Let's send in the actual flame. Just crack them open. Crack them open. Nothing. Those withdrawals, holy cow. You need to be put down. No, I'm determined to just beat him up. I needed to literally break him down. Oh, that feels so good now. Let the restraints out. Come on, you're gonna hit. If only. If only. At least he's not rapping. I could still get it. Could attract. I could attract. We could actually attract. This could be actually really, really good. I didn't know it was that rare. Oh, I completely forgot about him. Again. Honestly, I think at some point I'm just gonna literally have all the characters that we're gonna have on the team and just have them dressed up. Like, I'm actually thinking about just like getting the bow. That's rare. Holy cow. That is incredibly rare. Honestly, yeah. I want to find a way. Yeah, I can definitely do that, to be honest. I do love playing around with like sprite art, so I might actually do that at some point. More or less, this is an overlay that was designed for like Pokemon. Yeah. It was designed for just like literally the Nuzlocke, but still keeping in mind of just like what the screen resolution is. But yeah, I got a lot of like dead space where I can just literally fill the gap in. No, you're good. If anything, if just like if there's literally when it comes to like Game Boy, I can only think of like this game and Emerald with the Game Boy Advance. All I'd have to do is just literally get rid of like everything else for like the rules, and I can just still make it into like any stream. Do we fight, sir? How do you do? I haven't tested that out yet. And what are your thoughts? Okay. I haven't done it myself, so I have no preference at this moment. Yeah. I mean, if anything, I'm also on Ethernet too. Tales of Symphonia. Oh. Oh, wow. How'd that go? It's the longest grind I can imagine. I remember trying it out back in, like, when I went for school. And the roommate that I had introduced it to me. And it was on the Wii. It was the Tales of Symphonia. I forget which one it was on the Wii. But we tried to commit as much time as possible to it. And the last place I remember that we ever got, yeah, Dawn of a New World, we literally got to the Cat Village, and that was about it. And that's as far as we could possibly get with our schedules. Still had fun. Oh, it sounds like that sounds like genuine fun. Shake it off. Shake it off. No, I'm not chancing it. I'm not chancing it. But that does sound like an idea. Go on, hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Come on. I didn't hear no bell. I can take it. Come on. Okay, and we switch into what? Probably Diablo. Just take him out. Just take him out. And that's all. And that's all. Well, the good news is we're literally edging as ever closer to the level cap as much as possible. Hey, we already took care of you. No. No. Yep, have to fight you. I love Pokemon, do you? Eh. Eh, they're alright. I mean, it's alright. Do you know what just brought back a fever dream of just like this existed? Plug and plays. Do it. I'd say do it. Like, do you genuinely remember just like there was a point where plug and plays were just frequently just everywhere? I always thought it was like the biggest ripoff when it came to just like video games, to the point it's just like, alright, you're just devaluing the game. What's the genuine purpose? Oh, that's right. Alright, so that's a Snorlax. Okay, we took care of you too. Okay. I do appreciate that not everyone's a trainer, but I do feel like it becomes a true challenge. We definitely need to go to the Safari Zone soon. Challenge? No challenge. Un momento, por favor. Alright, Trevor, let's see what you got. Let's see what you got, Trevor, my boy. You got nothing on me, good sir. You got nothing. Except now you got poisoned. Okay. Well, at least we're getting levels. That's the most important thing. Can I bite a jellyfish? I can. But is it good to eat? Probably not. Okay. Doing good, doing good. We're making it happen. We're taking out everyone on the ship. The ship will be ours. And then I'll set sail. We'll never see it again. We'll probably go to Johto. That's the most we'll ever see of it again. Say something hyper funny. Bring all the billies to the yard. I mean, now you're putting me on the spot. Super funny. I gotta be funny. Bazinga. That's funny, right? Copyrighted? Dang. Next you're gonna tell me the word fine is copyrighted. You remember there was a certain point in time that Fine, like the Fine brothers, tried to copyright the word fine. And that was immediately shut down. It's not copyrighted. I will punch this clam as hard as I can. I genuinely think getting rid of Smokescreen and just putting on Attract would be absolutely annoying, and I'm here for it. But okay. It's me, your local internet funny man. And today, I will tell you the next top 5 things that are funny on the internet today. Number 5. Bazinga. Number 4. Holy Congadero. Number 3. Burger King foot lettuce. Number 2. WatchMojo.com. And number 1. Hit that like, favorite, and subscribe button, gamers. Just hit. That's all. That's all we need. That's all we can do. We can hit it together, me and you. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. I don't know what's on Dragon Ball. I only got as far as I could to the point it's just like, I don't know how to feel it. Next time on Dragon Ball Z, it's me, Goku. Local man says he is Goku. What does that mean? No one knows. Goku does a thing. Goku does a Goku. Tonight at 11 o'clock, local man too angry to die keeps trying to die. We don't know how it's possible, but he just keeps coming back. Breaking news. My dad owns Nintendo. Breaking news. My mom is the owner of the Sony PlayStation. She plays all the games that you would find here on the PlayStation. The Xbox was a gaming console that literally has no games that anybody plays anymore. Uh-oh. Breaking news. Somebody broke my news. Now it's time to break his face. It's time to break it on the dance floor. Tonight at 9, we will be breaking it down on the dance floor. Stay tuned. Breaking news. Why can Biggles the Diglett learn cut? How does he cut? Where are his arms? How does a mole cut? Breaking news. Why can my plant cut things? What is a plant? Man. I don't know. I just work here. You want to know what the constant meme that I've been seeing recently? It's that meme of the lizard just kept pressing the button that just says lizard. Yeah, I feel like I've hit a point where I've overseen it, but I'm also here for it at the same time, too. Actually, who can learn Dig? Who is the best person to learn Dig? We got Boingo. We got Nico Robin. I'll think about it for a quick second. Well, it might. Sure. Is that what the priority is going to be? Just get a Dratini instead of an Eevee? There's only trash here. Sure. What have I got to lose? Yeah, but it takes so long to... Does it evolve after level 55? Alright. Okay. Then that's all that matters. Yes. Yes. Still need to make a snake team. Unfortunately, this game only has, like, what? Only a few snakes? Needs more snakes. 7 out of 10. Needs more snakes. Not enough snakes. That'll be the next stream. Needs more snakes. 7 out of 10. And what did he say? Did he say, "Oh, good sir, it is way too late for this. Let me sleep"? I don't know. I can feel the wheels just... It's 12 p.m. for him. Okay, so it's the afternoon. Okay. Excuse me while I try to figure out how time zones work. It's 3 hours. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So what you're saying is he's a time traveler. Gotcha. See, that makes more sense when you put it in that context. Alright, as long as the jokes are made. That's the most important thing. Alright, when you were in the army, Lieutenant Surge was a cert. Okay. We'll get you down. We'll get you down, we'll get it done. We'll get it done. Take it down. Hey, I just saw something. I just saw something. It's a Pikachu! Hello, Mario. Hello, Luigi! I'm sorry, I still got that meme playing in my head right now. It's just funny. Ooh, Glare, yes, we need Glare. We need Glare, get rid of Leer. I'm thinking of losing Wrap to put in Dig now. Oh, we might actually be able to just open the lock now. Nope. I got genuinely excited. I'm a lightweight, but I'm good with electricity. How does being lightweighted apply to a gym? I never understood that. Oh, okay. Oh, of course lightning is extremely fast. I just genuinely didn't know how... I didn't understand the context of how that could actually apply. That's just more or less my... shtick. Shake the ground. Let's rock and roll. There we go. Oh, right. There we go. See, we're making good progress. And then once Surge is taken care of, I can go to bed. But I won't go to bed just yet. I want to at least try to get to Lavender Town. I think I can bump my way across a few things. No bed until Surge. Honestly, I want to fight God in this game. I guess Mewtwo is the only equivalent of a God character. That's the closest thing to God in Emerald. Yeah, but I can't get Mew. I want to fight Mew. Not with that attitude. Well, bring me Mew and I will take him out personally. Yeah. Yeah. But does it give you anything? If you trade a Pokemon with Cut over from another game after being Missy, you don't have to beat the S&. Have you actually gotten Mew before? Not in this game. Okay. Like, the meme became a reality, is what you're saying. Well, I don't want a lava cookie, I want the actual mythical Pokemon. No. All I can do is eat a cookie. No. The cookie's stale. It's been underneath that truck for so long. Nobody's done anything with it. It literally probably fell out of like a literal package. It's just been there. Yes. Yes, they went to the literal volcano that's in Hoenn just to make lava cookies. Which literally looks like one giant rice cracker. But hey, I don't think many Americans would know what a rice cracker is. So we'll just call it a cookie. Yeah, lava burn just get off. Yeah. Just by being near. Yeah. Well, if anything, it's just like literally just being even probably a mile close to it. Everything's gonna start catching on fire. This Dragon Ball just being too strong. Man, I don't know. They changed the rules on what the Force is in most contexts. Yeah. I should really start putting dig on it. I keep forgetting to put dig on Nico. Yes, he took his lightsaber. And that's it. Get your mind out of the gutter. This is where we switch. Too late. It's a little too late. Can I punch? I can punch. Oh, let's just make him suffer for a quick second. I like it. I mean, I'll take the poison. It's a trade-off. It's a trade-off. Oh, right. I'm still poisoned. 3 dues. Hey, look at that. 3 dues. Dude, if only I had fans. I don't have anything. All I have is Pokemon. Nope. Got one guy left? Dang. I got nothing now. As soon as you said the OnlyFans, he ran away. Just like, nah. This ain't for me, dog. This ain't for me. Because I don't have a tab dedicated to it on your overlay? Yeah, I don't. I'm sorry, I can't give the people what they want. I just don't have it. I just don't have it. Plain and simple. I know. It's sad. It's sad. All I got is a punching lizard. That is as much as I can offer. The lizard does a big punch and wins. It can also make you fall in love with it. But what's stopping you now? Hey, look, the Drowsy we could never get. Instead, we got Snake. Well, if I ever get to the literal third island, I could probably get a Drowsy. Yeah, that's pretty much the only way I could get a Drowsy at this point. Either that, I could catch the Hypno. I mean, there really isn't anything worth catching after a certain point. But at the same time, if I want an EXP share and avoid as much grinding as possible, literally capturing 50 Pokemon is probably the best way to do it. I got 21, that can help me get an Everstone at the very least. Hey, anything can happen. I'm literally expecting the absolute worst to come out of Surge, to be honest. I am expecting the absolute worst. You know it can happen. It can genuinely happen. A Pidgey could just... Yes. Yes. A ball of gas literally explodes. And that needs to happen. Funny. And because I don't trust crits if he's using anything else. I should get Dig on him. I keep saying I should get Dig and I don't. Nico. There's the easy way, but there's the I'm stubborn way. And I'm gonna be stubborn. And there's the also I don't want to die way. I'll call it Mr. Prince. I don't think I'm fast enough. I truly don't. Secret power. I don't trust Sonic Boom. I didn't think I was either going to be fast enough or my attack was going to hit the Magnemite, where it's just like easily take me out with the tackle or a Sonic Boom. Yep. What do I know? We're on the road. That's actually fun. I'd say the closest thing you're probably gonna get, unless you have it, Literally get the Nintendo Switch and just literally play like the Game Boy Color games on it. You don't have the Switch? Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. Yeah, then just do it. That's an actual good question. How would you be able to Nuzlocke something like that? Yep, you're evolving. We're gonna make this work. How would you be able to Nuzlocke a Pokemon trading card game, to be honest? Like, you can't use certain cards from a deck at that point? Yeah, I can see that. Like an original game of Pokemon and a Nuzlocke? One's permadeath and the other is just like you play the game as just how it normally is. Not a stupid question. It's more or less just setting your own rules of just like how you want to increase the difficulty. Yeah. You just play with the restrictions that you want to make into a challenge. Because after a while, Pokemon does become easy. But how can you make it a challenge that you want to enjoy? I have actually tried Pokemon Rogue. It's actually a lot of fun. It is definitely a lot of fun. Oh, thanks for the follow. I believe I've seen a few content creators actually try to make a Nuzlocke out of that, to the point it's genuinely fun. I mean, more or less, this is just like setting up everything for what we need going in. Yeah, I think this should be fine. Use up the last rare candy. I do believe like level locking does help to at least make everything just like you keep it within a certain frame. It does add enough challenge. But I do like playing Pokemon Rogue. Definitely a lot of fun. Alright, let's go. Alright. Thank you for stopping by and have a good time. Alright, so we're gonna shake some things up with the Voltorb. We're gonna dig. We're gonna dig a hole. Because they can't hit us. And just like that, he's gone. He's gone, he's gone, he's gone. I just want to do like the Pokemon announcer voice. It's just like, oh, what a hit! This fight is getting heated up. Yeah? Yes, Pokemon Stadium. You have a story? What's the story? What's the story? Now the better question is, can we hit him with a glare? Hit him with a glare. Come on. Get him once. Get him once. If not, we're gonna track. Come on. Come on. I believe in you. Nico Robin, I believe in you. I'm still trying to believe in you. Not the... Yes, the BBB. The Big Boy Blast. And we're never gonna hit him. I was trying to stop him as quickly as possible. There we go. There we go. Oh, you're despicable. This is actually gonna be trouble now. Oh, this is actually gonna be trouble. I don't have shed skin. I only have intimidate. I do have a Diglett. Yeah, just gonna have to work with that. Because I thought I could just get in with the glare and just, like, take everything out. And it's gonna miss. Well, isn't that the point of a Nuzlocke, to make it hard? The most we could do probably right now is just, like, intimidate him, so, like, all of his attacks are just worthless. No, I got a strategy. I actually have a strategy. It's just get lucky. It's just to get lucky now. Yeah, it's not lucky at all. Dang. That might actually be the only way to literally just work with this at this point. Oh, that's a crit. Okay, it's not very effective, but it's a crit. If it works, it works. I don't think it's going to. It worked. Okay. Okay, we got something to work with. Just work with secret power now. Just hold it together. That's fine. We can at least work with that for the time being. And we pull out after this. This actually might be a real challenge now. You don't think he's going to use quick attack? Honestly, yeah. If we can just keep bringing his attack down, this might be the best way. He might just use a quick attack. Not even a quick attack, a full, whatever you call it, where it's just like he's gonna heal soon. Okay, it's absolutely amazing that the AI is just literally playing it. I was gonna say, I was really hoping that Diglett would just literally come in. I'm actually amazed that the AI is that ridiculously stupid. Like, why? Like, genuinely, why? Yeah. Yeah. However, this also works too. Like, if I didn't have a Gyarados and a Diglett, I truly think I would have been in a worse situation if I didn't have a Gloom. Why is it so bad? This is absolutely amazing. Honestly, I thought I could slow it down to the point that it's just like I would have first priority. That's honestly the only reason why I wanted to get Arbok in there. Otherwise, I would have kept Diglett, but I was also afraid that Diglett would have been too squishy to handle anything that was going to happen. I genuinely find this absolutely amusing to the point of it's just like I literally have to do nothing but just constantly switch. Oh god, yeah. He is squishy for everything. I mean, I love the little guy, he's adorable. But at the same time, it's just like, he's weak. He's just a little mole that can't do too much. He can dig fast, and that's about it. His name is Biggles, and he digs fast. Bigglesworth. Yeah, that's him and his brothers. Yeah, we just couldn't fit the rest. I almost literally just turned off my brain and just put in another Pokemon that was not supposed to be in there. And there we go. Oh. Why is the AI so dumb? Yeah, we have to keep literally the Charmander / Charizard alive. Yep. So far, he hasn't died. That's the most important thing. Okay. Alright. Literally, if it wasn't for having the Pokemon that I did and then getting literally a poison powder crop. Can't say words now. I mean, that's fine. Literally, I could not even get a Ponyta. I could get a Ponyta, but I was never gonna get a Growlithe if it kept roaring at me. Okay. She is level 29. That's the level cap. That was extremely lucky. Otherwise, I had no other strategy. That could have easily wiped the game. I honestly was just very, very lucky on that one. But we live on the luck. I could have. If the poison powder didn't work, literally we just could have PP stalled as much as possible. No, fix it. Get yourself together and fix it. That is absolutely ridiculous, and I love it. Okay, graphics updated. And I'm open for I don't even know what I could get at this point. Could I get a Nidoran? Nidoran? Oh, there's a... Are you gonna tell me to go find other buddies? No. So I literally can get nothing. Farfetch? Probably. You're gonna get extra mon for the AIDS? Is Farfetch good? I've never really used a Farfetch. Vermilion Sand near the center. Okay, that can be good. says near the sand. Found it. Good memory. I guess the better question is, now what am I going to do with the Diglett after just having it? Just put it back in the PC, I guess. Oh, keep it. I mean, poison's weak to ground. Yeah. If it comes to it, I might come back to the village and just trade in a Farfetch. Verse Seekers? Yeah, I got it. I made sure to pick that up. We got Verse Seeker. What's up? I probably should, to be honest. Actually, no. We're gonna put Gyarados in front, because Gyarados is gonna just decimate anyone that tries to bug us. Especially these trainers. Actually, better question. What do I get in this area? What do I get here? What do I get? What do I get? Oh, definitely. 100% right. Nope, don't put me to sleep. No, I don't like that. Oh, I can't get anything here. It's literally going to be Rattatas, Sparrows, and Ekans. That's a shame. You're not poisoned yet, are you? Forget if a Bellsprout is poison. It is poison. Okay. Hey, look at that! We're getting viewers. Hello there. Welcome to the stream. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? We just got a 3rd badge, which means we beat Lieutenant Surge, and I can go to sleep soon. But I want to just progress just a little bit more. But we managed to accomplish our goal for the night, and that was to take out Surge. And he's no longer with us. Literally, it was one of those fights where it's just like, I let him get 6 double teams, and I got lucky. New Yorker? Who has a New York accent? I don't know anyone who has a New York accent. Oh, oh yes, I completely forgot about that. Hey yo, Pikachu! Use the Thunderbolt! Raichu! We can get a Voltorb. It just has to be close to the Pokemon Center. Alicia. Alright, before we make the jump and commit, I gotta heal. We still have a Meowth in the daycare. We are on the way to getting this done today. We are gonna get it done. Nope. All right, keep it going, keep it going. We can at least train our Snick to be a strong Snick. Actually, it was a really good idea, just keeping the Diglett on the team at the very least. Air release, that's good. Hello, good sir. You got bored. I feel that. Like, I genuinely think it just, like, whether the ability that we got for Intimidate or Shed Skin still comes insanely handy. Like, either way, like, Arbok is just a really good Pokemon. Does it learn Flamethrower? I forget if it does. I genuinely forget. No? Dang. It learns Giga Drain does. Yes, that's what I do remember Survivor learns. It does learn Giga Drain. Which is exactly what I might do it again. I might do it again. Or I might give the big Zuck to, why does he get Shadow Ball? That's amazing. But why? Stop it. Get some help. How dare you? How dare you? I come to you, and you tell me all these lies. How do you... I have so many trust issues. I thought I can trust you. I thought you were giving me factual information. I thought I never had to look online again for the answers. And you just broke my trust. Funny thing, it was rigged from the start. And? Aww. Well, I wonder why he has those issues. I genuinely wonder why. Oh wait, he knows Psychic, right? He knows a Confusion? Oh, we're fine. We're fine, I can just bite into him and he just pass out. That's actually not a bad idea down the line of just having like a Psychic Poison combo. Like Psychic Bug. You and the Slime. He does have Confusion. And I bet I can teach it Psychic. Actually, can I use a potion? I can, but I don't want to. I still find it weird that you can only teach a Pokemon one of these moves once. Like, obviously, they improved upon, like, later generations where it's just like, oh yeah, who do you want me to teach you, which Pokemon do you want me to teach Headbutt? Alright, do you want me to teach more Pokemon? Like, why just restrict it to just, like, one Pokemon only? That I will never understand. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Oh, well. Okay. Okay. Oh, I am hard switching that out. I just want to drain him of everything he has now. I am genuinely upset. I wanted to take... Oh, I genuinely wanted to take him. No, I want nothing but death. Death for everyone. I am upset. I genuinely want to know, like, if you did hear, like, me just, like, slam my arm against the table out of frustration. Okay. Yeah, I did slam my arm down just out of frustration. It's just like, you gotta be kidding me. Give me Hobo King, because I trust no one now. Actually, no, Bingo. Oh, Boingo, sorry. Well, we can at least get an electric Pokemon here. I am mad. At least we have two options for Pokemons. We could probably get a Geodude, a Mankey, Machamp, and an Onix, and we can still bank on... Yeah, I gotta put Arbok away, I just forgot. I gotta update the graphic too. Honestly, I completely forgot. I completely forgot. Yeah, but it's not gonna be the Team Snake team that I wanted. That's on me. I know. No, I just wanted to run with the joke of just like having a sneak. Like, I'm upset, but at the same time, it's just like, oh man, I want to run with Snake Team. Yeah, it's a Rock Snake. It's a Rock Snake. Add it too. Rap? No, no rap. We're good. Can't get better than that. Well, we'll see what we can get. We will see what we can get right now. And in this corner, we got nobody, because I decided to leave. Come on, Rock Snake. Come on, Rock Snake. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, we still get another shot. We still got another shot coming. Come on, Rock Snake. Everything on Rock Snake. What do we got? Nope. Just Rockman. We just got Rockman. I feel like if I use Secret Power, it'll just decimate him. I feel like everyone except Boingo take him out. Let me just try capturing him once without a Pokeball. With a Pokeball, sorry. Actually, a Great Ball. Alright, that solves that problem. What do we think, Rockman? Or that's too much on the nose? Actually, Onix? Onix? Oh, I don't need help. I do, but I don't need help from you. No, go home. Go home. Onyx? Onyx? I like it. I actually have no idea what the nature is. Yeah, you know, having a, you know, an actual Geodude and Graveler is probably not bad either. Sturdy. And it's got a mild nature. I know nothing of mild at the moment. Other than it's bland. With no spice. And we can just get the Voltorb now. It's a bird. How strong are you? Let's throw a rock at the bird. Easy. Just comes naturally. At least we got good physical defense. We could probably also take a few explosions too. Like if worse comes to worse, at least we can take hits. If we need to take hits, we can also deal damage too with like a nice explosion. There's our man. There's our guy. We won't need you, but I want to get closer to getting that EXP share. Oh, come on. Don't you dare. No. No, no, no. I will end you. Good sir, I can end your day. In a hot second. I feel like if I use Absorb, I'll just knock him out. And I might try it. Well. Don't die? Or maybe I'll just use Poison Powder. Right, I can't do that. Right. Oh, one shot. Let's go. Okay, that works. There's a possibility I could crit it. I'll try one more time. If I don't get it, I switch out and I use a Great Ball. Never mind. All good, all good. Poco a picco. Picco. I name you Picco. Boomer. Yeah, actually, that fits better. Okay, Boomer. Oh, we got our Pokemons. Now we gotta wait a good while before we catch another one. Yes, he is the definition of what a Boomer is truly meant to be. He's old, he's grumpy, and if you get on his bad side enough, he'll explode. Hardy. Hardy nature. We got mild and hardy. Mild is great special attack, not so great defense. And hardy means neutral. So we got a Geodude that's just eh. It's not a good Geodude. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, we got a mild Geodude. Which mild is great for special attack, but not so great for special... not so great for defense. I know. The worst kind of raw. Honestly, if we can keep this Geodude alive, I'm definitely putting a flamethrower on him. I'm definitely putting a flamethrower on him. That is one... Oh, we still have a Meowth in the daycare. I completely keep forgetting about that. He's probably gonna be like level 25. You know? Yes. Yes. That is the what I want the most. Is literally just make it into a flamethrowing monster. Just take it to Erica's gym. No, that would be suicide. Oh, that'd be actual death. But it'd be funny. It'd be funny. Yeah, I got coverage. I still can't believe it's just like, you know what, I'm gonna dig. I can take out everyone. And then I realize magnitude. It hurts. I don't know what. I honestly, can it learn Sunny Day? Well, I know what our side project is. Sunny Day and one support move. That seems absolutely ridiculous, but sure. Where do we get support? Substitute. I didn't see it ever from the run I was doing. Does that come in like after post game? Okay. It's in the Pokemart. I never would have checked there. Okay. Dang. With 1 HP. I'm gonna try it. I really want to try it. It's gonna take an insane amount of grinding, too. Oh yeah, I'm not fighting against him. But no, I actually like that idea. Oh great, so literally just like what he's weak to. Actually, what about him fighting ghosts? Because aren't ghosts special EVs? Okay. Which is what we need in this case. That could genuinely work. And we have enough in our funds to just start we have enough in our funds to actually just buy a flamethrower. Yeah, we should be fine. I'm not worried about that. Yeah, because we can pick up... How much I poison already? There we go. Because at level 21, we're going to be evolving into a Graveler at the very least. So he's going to be just an absolute menace to take down. There's nothing here I can get. I think there's one trainer I just missed, and it's him. Oh, so the one Pokemon that is literally in the casino. Could never get it. Just could never get it. Yeah. Does a Porygon cost more than a Dratini? Better question. So obviously people are just gonna choose a dragon instead of just like a weird glitchy Pokemon. Like, as... is actually having... Yeah, or an Eevee. Generally, it was just like, I was gonna say, it's just like, is it even worth having a Porygon? I don't think I've ever seen, like, people just be able to use Porygon. I should be fast. Yeah, I didn't never really see people use it. Now, is Licky Licky good? I've never used Licky Licky. Yeah, it's okay. 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 Am I in trouble? Nah, I can take it. Now, if it's a Butterfree, then I'm in trouble. Dang, that actually did wonders. Oh, it's just another Beedrill. Yeah, but the thing about a literal Butterfree is you literally just have to keep just finding trainers that have it. Yeah, pretty much. It's not a bad idea. Okay. That's not too bad, to be honest. I should probably just stock up on repels. I'll go back for it. Literally pick up everything that I need here. Do you think... Oh, I was gonna say, is it worth it to switch one of our Pokemon for our Meowth and just pick up items as we go? Oh, I know, I would completely just gloss over the fact that there are hidden items. I get a few nuggets and a rare candy every once in a while, but those are pretty rare. No nugget? Dang. Oh dang, I thought I picked up a few rare candies. That's a shame. That's a crying shame. Okay, what do we got? How did Bulbapedia break? Yeah, that's why I was basing more of my research off of Cerebi. I do remember, like, there were times we literally picked up a nugget. Yes, you lady. A Pikachu! You know, I'd be in trouble if that Pikachu knew Iron Tail. But it doesn't. I don't have to train what? You don't need to train it. The rarity doesn't change the level. That's only an emerald. I'm kind of lost on just what do I have to train. Oh, yeah. Well, that's the thing. I was just planning on just keeping it in the party. But I don't know who I'd switch. I can't replace Biggles. Biggles, literally knows cut. Yeah, that's true. It's just a rock cape's gonna be just annoying no matter what. I'll go get him. Oh, I didn't see this hidden item. Here we go. Actually, what am I doing? I'm gonna ride my bike. Down, down, left. Go up, right. Yep, I already messed that up. There we go, that's what I need. I had to think a few seconds before I actually moved. Now, how many levels did you gain, my friend? That's good. That's actually really good. Bye, Bagels. Bye, Bagels. And we'll just take you, Corky. Oh, aren't you great? You're fantastic, sir. I don't know what I'd do without you. Hello, good friend. Hello, hello. You literally know 3 words. 3 moves. You know what? We'll give you a new move, just because I like you. How would you like to learn how to cut? It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, sir, and I'll just put this disc on your head, and you know it. You absolutely know it now. Can I actually train somebody else here? Who's worth it? If I can get it. Actually, you know what? Give me like 5 seconds. Worst comes to worst, we get an electric Pokemon down the line. I'd rather keep something in the bank, or in this case, the daycare. Just accruing levels. Rather not put it to waste. I forgot what the bike was. There we go. Free money. Money, 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 money. I think I can just spray myself with bug spray and I think I'd be fine to at least get through most of the cave. And then I think once I get through the cave, I'll just call it quits. Just checking to see if he picked up anything. We got a super potion. How fitting. Yeah, we were gonna have this fight. I still find it weird that the only place you can get a traditional Cubone is literally in the tower. I mean, I get it, but at the same time, it would make sense to put him in the rock tunnel too. I don't know, I just want options. Okay, thank you. That's all I wanted. That's all I ever wanted. Don't use confusion? All right. Alright. That's one way. Put on another. Because I want to get out of here tonight. That's the goal. Alright. I draw illustrations of Pokemon when I'm home. Why are you here? Why are you here? Come on, just keep biting into them. I hear that Slowpoke tails are delicious. Okay, there has to be... I feel like that's the way I have to go. A revive. That's money at this point. Alright, give me the trainer. You got an Oddish, I gotta run away. No, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up! There we go. Finish him. End him. Do it. Alright, so we're at least making progress. Just gotta find the way down. Do I know about Pokemon cosplay? I know people that dress up in Pokemon cosplay. And that's as much as I know. You know, I never get this. Why are all the cosplayers in a tunnel? Yes. Yes. Absolutely. I'll never understand why they put the cosplayers in a literal cave. Bone Club. I got a bone to pick with you. I got a bone, I got a bone. Come on, come on. There we go. There we go. Now the better question is, do I level up now? Sorry, not level up. Evolve. Nope, not right now. Okay, where's the exit? Alright, we're getting close. Dang. That's exactly what I needed. Oh, the actual Onyx. Okay, here's my Onyx. This is missing a few other Onyxes. We go up? Okay. How did you see me? Maybe I'm lost in here. Yeah, I have a feeling you are. That's exactly what I need. I am playing this game, why am I not? Oh my god. Oh my god, that is unnecessarily close. Oh my god. Survive? I literally have to just put... I literally have to put in a Gyarados. Because this will be a challenge. Just bite into the rock. Be strong. Can't even fight you. Yep, just drain him for what he's worth. Take him down, take him out. We got this. Bada bing, bada boom. And I think I got enough potions to at least get me through. Fix a lot of these mistakes. I feel like if I just ended the stream now, especially just being in the dark, I would have no idea where I am and just keep bashing around. I know I'm close. That's the thing. I know I'm close to just getting out. What? I am playing a dangerous game. Wake up. I'm literally saying my Geodude to fight another person's Geodude with a literal gamble. Nope. This might actually be a problem now. Oh, this might actually be a problem. He might have self-destruct. Okay, that's not good. But it's not bad. Okay, that's good. Okay, we went down. If I'm correct, we just got a hug. We are getting close to the end. That's the most important. Jigglypuff. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I could not tell you. Maybe it's not the right time. It does feel interesting. Oh, what's it gonna do? Payday? Just scatter coins everywhere. Nothing, we could just shake the ground, end it out with a level 10 magnitude. Love it. Absolutely love it. You did your best. Good for you. I'm doing my best to get out. I thought the exit was like literally. Nope, I am nowhere near the exit. And the repel. Put it up. Put it up. But what are you doing here? I can learn Rock Slide. So the kid literally just is in the tunnel just teaching. It's just like, oh yeah, you want to learn Rock Slide? I genuinely did not know you could learn Rock Slide here. Oh, we got an item. We got an item. We can take a hit. Just an insane amount of Geodudes. Okay. Now, as long as we're quick, we can easily wipe them. Easy, GG. At least we're on the right path for fighting against cosplayers. I forgot what item he had. Oh, he's holding a berry. Okay. Now what are you going to use? Better question. That's a problem. Not a big problem. I have a feeling I'm just going to keep fighting Slowpokes for a good while. You refuse to die. I'm sorry, I can't allow you to live. Okay, let's see what you got. You got Secret Power. and I'll just absorb. Well, the good side is we're actually making some decent progress. Alright, we're getting close to the end. I still have to fight you, though. Oh, I don't. I'll come back later. Take him out. Come on, I'm so close. I am so genuinely close. Come on, baby, shake the ground. Let's make it roll. And that's where we switch. That's going to be annoying. I'm not here to be annoyed at this moment. I just want to take you out. I still can't believe it's already Thursday. Like, this week went by insanely quick. It just feels like all the days are starting to blend into one, almost. At least that's what I'm getting. Okay. What do we got? Doing good, doing good. Alright. What do we got? I know there's an exit. Here's the exit. And I'm going to the Poke. Ah. Let's get it over with. I'm literally just gonna go to the Pokemon Center and just call it after I heal. Alright, Big Bird, let's go. And you're done. You are done. I will walk around. I do not care. Okay. Well, that's about it. We made good progress. Took care of Surge, got through Rock Tunnel, lost a Pokemon too. Actually, just one. But got a badge. Actually got 2 badges. But, yeah. That's it. I'm gonna call it. This is all I got. So thank you for stopping by. I will probably be back on this Friday. Alright. Take it easy and have a good night. Do a beautiful, have a great time. Yes. Have a time. That's beautiful. Be yourself. Be true. Be who you want to be.